Okay, hi guys. Welcome to the Druid walkthrough that is almost a week late. I needed to redo the entire recording because my sounds were off, and I just couldn't bring myself to do it. So we're just gonna get down to it. Start with the basics. Our stash is... This stuff is ignorable. This is just for getting runes out of our storage bag. This is empty, 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 and I skipped this stash because we're doing this again. I just don't want to take the time to shop these items. These are actually the exact same items I had on the other walkthrough, and I just desocketed them. I also added a skin of the Viper Magi. This is very, very easily farmable from Fang Skin, but I just don't want to take the time and Nightmare to farm that out. So that's it. First thing first, we're going to pop the Quality of Life bag. Not the Quality of Life bag. Duh, the cube. Reorganize all our gear, all our things. And then we're going to put it to players 8 for sure. I wasn't sure. And we are good to go. So, hear me out. I really hate starting Druid. It just feels really bad until you're like level 2. Then it's okay. Or not level 2, level 3. Then it's okay. But like before that, it's just awful. And I swear this skill just like doesn't hit at point blank range. I wonder if I just aim it past them if it hits. Oh, it seems to. Okay. We're gonna be a bear. Bear Druid is just like the tankier option. That's why we're going bear. I would like a little bit of gold. Thanks. We're gonna need some potions. Bear has some hella costs early on. I'm still debating whether I'm going to be playing Landslide or if I'm going to be playing Tempest. Both are very, very good builds. Just taking a quick check to see if I can see one that's got like multiple levels or something on it. +3 to Thunderstorm. If I had the money for it, I'd buy it. Okay. Yeah, our first couple of levels are just rough. Like, you never have to do the stupid buy thing ever again after Den, but... Is Tempest 1-6? Oh, it's 12? Rip. We might play around with a couple of builds while we're in the pre-12 section. Let's not die to me being stupid. You want to try out some ravens? Oh, well, let's do this 1 point werebear so I'm not cheating. Max 6? The Ravens are fine. Adding Beast Mastery really helped out Ravens. Like extra 40% damage with 1 point is nutty. The problem with Ravens is they will not focus like Shamans and stuff like that. Just a general summon problem. You know, we could have a little fun and play Summon Druid through. It's just like definitely not the best build, but I know it's a build people enjoy. So yeah, let's do Summon Druid. Yeah, I talked myself into it. We're gonna do something on Druid. Which means this is gonna be a little bit of a slower run, but like, I can't bring myself to play a landslide after just having to have done a landslide build. It means we're gonna need to swap a couple of our items too. What are these doing per 41 to 48 damage is really good at this level. I should have put like a 1 point into like an actual skill for clearer reasons. Missed a couple. What level? We get Finra at 18 and Bears at 18. But I honestly do think Ravens are just like the better option. Okay. Cold Plains. Well, because Ravens will kill things as we're running, we're probably just going to run through. You're going to see the biggest problem with Summon Druid is really, like, it lacks clear. But by no means is it like a bad build. Oh, an extra even. I'll probably do a little bit of jank to get extra clear. Something like Steel Rune Words for Thorns or something like that. Ooh, Recognition. I can't wait until Ravens get like actual duration. So there is some downsides to playing Ravens, and it's they're unaffected by auras. So there's really no reason for us to go out of our way to like get good auras. And the Thorn auras are more for us and our mercenary slash, I think probably dogs early on. Is Ravens 1 summon for every 2 summon level or 19 character levels? So 19, it's what? 4 extra Ravens? 5 extra Ravens at 90 something? 94? Sorry, I didn't plan this one out whatsoever. Okay, Darkwood found. Like, they do good damage, it's just like... ooh, ow, 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 ow. Because they're not, like, actually, like, physically on the field, you don't get the defenses you get from, like, Necromancer summons and stuff like that. Okay, let's see if we can get our Druid thing this time. Give me the Druid weapon. Nope. So I'm going to rethink a little of our late game choices because I was planning on going like a melee-ish build. So early on, we're probably best off getting a nice, staff of some kind, with like plus Raven or something. It's not that rare of a drop. I've seen them look up a bunch. I do love just being able to run around and grab XP as summoner. Well, there's that. I really need the waypoint, guys. Waypoint? Waypoint! Okay, so we're gonna save Kane. Then we'll do Black Marsh, and then we'll put on our Socket gear, because at that point you should be able to shop for your gear. I'll walk off the screen so the light doesn't blind me. Walked back a little too fast. I want this. Oh. There's a bug where if you because of the way that Diablo counts your town portal scrolls, you need to pick up your town portal at least once to get a higher number after you start the game. Get my bad ring. Actually, not a bad ring. Take a look for these Druid ones. Poison Creeper, Raise Hell, Recyclers. I was hoping to see a Raven one. Okay. So do Countess, and then after that we should try to gear up. As always, we'll show off the first Countess run, then we'll skip the video forward until we're ready to gear ourselves. An Atherune, wow. Spoiling me. Wolfhead. Okay, let's get started. Okay, so we're gonna cut the game here, cut the video here, and we'll come back when we're ready to show off our items. Okay, let's get this right this time. We're gonna make mystery boots. It's actually like a halfway reasonable roll. Then we do the runic forging, just same item with its runes over again. We're hoping to hit Beast Mastery, Ravens, or any summon. Bear form is also okay. We hit Landslide. Okay. But, you know, sometimes you're just not lucky. Realistically, what we do now is we'd look for another pair of boots and try to roll just like daylights or another mystery and not all the way up it. So, but we're just gonna move on. We're gonna get our gloves done, which is Eld tier. For daylights, we're just gonna runic forges up all the way. Nice little resistance, cast speed. Oh, the cast speed is, I think, superior glove modifier. Resistance, faster run, walk, gloves. There we go. Then we're gonna do Tal Eth for our chest piece. It's simple, generic stealth. Nothing complicated. For our belt, we're doing Eld Tal. Do I want to do Eld Tal, or do I want to do the Summoner belt? I think we're going to need the damage, so let's go the Summoner belt instead. So that's 2 items we're going to need to continuously reroll as we're playing through the game. So this is Nef Ith. Or we're just going to get lucky and get a 2 summon power one. Oh, I don't think this has an upgrade, right? It is not. It's just a one attempt. Okay. Sure, sure. Nef if. 2 summon power, please. We hit 2 summon power. We don't have to remake this belt. Let's go. And then our helm is Raltal for Obsession. We're going to have to remake this helm quite a few times. I don't know if I have enough to make this all the way. I do not. Okay. If that's the case, we're just going to make a simple Raltal helm. So we're going to need to remake this helm a bunch because Druid helms can roll % Raven damage. I actually have an example in my inventory I can show you. Druid helms can roll % Raven damage. So we're going to need like higher percentage Raven damages as we're running through the game. Anyway, so that's it. So I'm going to show off this gear in one go. So here is our full gear right now. We're on a Daylight Gloves. We're on Obsession Helm. Stealth Quilted Armor. We're on a Loyalty Belt. You need to re-roll this until you hit 2 summon power. So as you're going, just keep picking up 2 socket belts, re-rolling them, try to get 2 summon power. We'll be using this belt until Hell, in which way we can change it. For our boots, I've opted to go Mystery. I rolled 7 Landslide on these, which really sucks. We are hoping for Ravens, Beast Mastery, Fenrir, or Grizzly Bears. And for this helm, you're going to re-roll this quite often. Specifically because there are % increased Raven damage helmets, and that's such a huge portion of our damage as a Summoner Druid. So just keep that in mind. I'm going to keep this one for later. I pulled this off my Zon. I'm not sure I'm going to use it this run. But I just wanted to have it there for show and tell reasons. Okay. So we are going to move on. So let's find the paths over here. So we're going to keep a lookout for 2 socket boots and just keep re-rolling our mystery until we get something nice. But that is after we finish out our Obsession, which needs to get Runic Forge all the way up. This build is very lazy, but it's also kind of its like downside. Like there's gonna be a lot of times where I'm just sitting here like waiting for my Ravens to kill something. We're currently at 9 Ravens. Let's go. You know, thinking about it, I might not re-roll my Obsession until we can get a nice one from cows. With like plus Druid damage and stuff like that. Or plus Raven damage. Playing a Summoner pre-teleport is kind of rough. Oh, hey, look, I can see the exit. Druid doesn't have the really like nice summon items that Necromancer gets early on. Like we have some really cool late game options, but we have like nothing early. In Rune Words, that is. is the one where it's up here. Hey, I was right. Keep our eye out for faster cast rate amulets. That's not a terrible amulet either. We're 15. It's a little lower than I'm used to at this part. Like, honestly, we get XP so fast. We didn't have to do that many Countess runs, which is nice. Damn, I was really hoping that was going to be exit. Or even damage by 30%. Yeah, but like it doesn't have I can't make my obsession in it, unfortunately. One socket just isn't good enough. I do kind of want to see, like, does it, it does apply to tooltip, okay, so it's about an extra 30 damage on my ravens. I was just confirming that Ravens gave us, what is the word for it? Like, kill counter. I was like 90% sure they did. Okay, Ravens, you got one job, kill Endario. Screw everyone else, they don't matter. That was actually like not a bad clear speed. Considering this is players 8 and all that. Okay, Act 2 time. First steps first, get rid of all this garbage gear. Get some money instead. Check here for 2 socket boots. Other socketed items too. Okay. Sewers. Usually I wouldn't even bother going over here, but this rare pack really makes me want to stand here. I think I need to pick up the, there's a werebear skill that does reduced physical resistances. There's resistance, reduced defense. Oh, it's hypothermia. Okay. That would definitely help with my clear speed a bit. We're 18 now. Wow. I can pick up like bears or wolves or something. Bears are probably better at 1 points, right? 1 bear or 1 wolf. I think I'll pick my 1 bear. Come, my bear friend. I still think ravens are better to like max out first, but I wanted to mess around with the bear. He attacks really fast. Goddamn. Get an extra barrel for 70 levels. Roar, Frostwave, Howl, Fireball. So you kind of probably will have to choose one to max out in the end, right? I guess not, because you probably are not going to focus on their cold damage. You probably focus on their physical damage. So that's what? 20, 40, 60, 80. Just kidding. Probably had to figure out. Choose one. I choose bear. If I had to choose. Then you also got like Raven synergies to worry about, which is Shrub Soldier. So you're probably like Ravens plus Shrubs plus like one other summon if you can fit it. Ravens spoiling me. For now, I think we're going to focus on maxing out the Ravens. We're 4 more points to max out Ravens. Then we'll see how many points, like, how per level Beastmaster gives for damage. Also good craft some nice Summoner Legion gear. Oh, I need to check these boots for 2 sockets. Boop. Boop. Heyo, more boots to craft on. I really do think like Ravens is the best option. Sewers 3. Beastmaster being a close second. Oh, is Rediment like right here? Wow. Top tier layout. How come? Yo, okay, there's a 40% Raven helm. We'll craft an obsession in it. Probably hold that for a while. Okay. So this is Raltal. Get that sweet, sweet damage. And it's Ith Nath. Gonna be honest with you, I messed this up like 5 times when I was trying to do this. That's why these boots are the same boots we had before. Oh, these are nice 18s. 18s is sweet. Come on, show me Raven or Beast Mastery. Ooh, Fiery Fury, which is the Zeal skill. Sad. Do you got 2 second boots in here? I didn't get the waypoint. I'm gonna do like 3 vendor resets, see if we can get Socket of Boots and try one more time. Okay. Attempt number, whatever the fuck this is, 3. Just kidding. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a temp one that we don't craft all the way. That way we're at least wearing boots. Oh, these are 2016s? Wow, those are really nice. We're just gonna toss these other two. Like, those are never getting used. We'll sell them to the vendor. Doop, doop, doop. Anyway, ready to move on. $11 ravens. Wow. I think 230 damage apiece. It's very, very good. We're 2 levels away from maxing ravens. Okay. I think I might spec out of this bear. He's not doing much. He's just kind of there. Like, he does reasonable damage. It's not like a lot of damage. The question is, do we hit a good mystery boot before we get the late game? Where hole? No hole, no waypoint? Oh, am I in the wrong area? Oops. Oh, I thought I was in Far Oasis. Okay, then. Just forget that ever happened. One more level for Ravens. We are currently 11 Ravens, 13 hits, 260 damage piece? 260 damage piece. I was hoping I would scroll over to Strub Soldier and it would also scale off of Raven damage, but it is not. It's a little awkward. It's really hoping for a little bit of cross synergies at least. Waypoint? Waypoint. Sweet. I was worried we weren't going to find the waypoint before we made it to the Claw Viper. Very chill little run, you know. Okay, one item acquired. I feel like it's supposed to be up here. Dead end. If you'd like to see me skip these sections where like we're just running through underground areas trying to grab our items, let me know and I'll do that for future videos. I've been thinking about doing it anyway. Like I'd cut at the entrance, restart the video when I grab when I hit this. Max Ravens, they get 64 hits apiece. Means they should last quite a while. Did I break it? Nope. Baal. Probably enough to reroll another mystery. Probably do that after Act 2 though. We are 22. Oh, yes. Take your game balls, take your bets. 1 through 4 or 1 through 4? I'm saying 2. I'm going to try to find the red teleporter one. And I already got on this way. I really do need to put that 1 point in Aurora when I level up again. These things have quite high physical damage reduction, the specters. What? A dull run this early? Oh shit. Well we're gonna... I know I said I was gonna wait, but we're gonna go back to town and craft all our gear. Like, I mean all of our gear. Besides Spirit Sword, because it's unrealistic to have a 4-socket Crystal Sword at this point. But we'll put this on. So, first of all, we need to convert our mid to low runes. Done. Then we need a bunch of neths and a bunch of iths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. Do 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 do. Please give me a good skill. I guess I should change this to loot box instead of oh, I did already. Werebear. You know, I'll accept Werebear. I'm gonna roll. I have this other pair of boots just sitting here, so I'm gonna do it one more time. Still looking for Raven, but I think Werebear is an acceptable one. Fire your Fury again. Woo! Garbage. Okay, and then we're going to roll our Helm, which is Rautal's. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's not as much RNG. There's, I think, no RNG in this one. It's just, it's better. Then all our other stuff is fine, so we need our Ralor Towel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna double check to make sure there's not a better shield here before I go ahead and do this one. There is not. Prowl or Tal. Base Ancient Pledge. It's okay. Like, it's a reasonable item. And then you're like, well, let me Runic Forge this so I can just pledge up. I'm sure it'll be, like, pretty reasonable, right? You do it all the way, it's like, yeah, here's your Ancient's Pledge with all resist, damage reduction. Like, this item is so nutty. But we're going to use it because it's offered to us. Anyway, so we will... I'm going to check for... Is there any, like, quick, easy, don't think too hard about it weapons we can get? I don't think so. I don't think there is a Druid branch rune word. The only other options like King's Grace. But that's asking a lot for the soul. Okay, so nope, not really. There's no real damage options. So we are going to go max murder calling, grab this. Grab the 1 point into hypothermia. Raven's here, hypothermia is that. Ingrain is a useless skill. It's only 5 points per level of this. It's kind of bad. I don't have anything else to put into. Okay. So here's our gear at right before Arcane Sanctuary. Tier 5 Daylight, obvious, just resistances. Loyalty for the 2 summon power, so we get an extra Raven. Stealth for the movement speed. Fully Runic Forge Ancient's Pledge for the plus skill, faster cast speed, resistances, stats, max res, damage reduction. Like, this shield's just nuts. It's gonna get nerfed. Just don't even be surprised. We're at a tier 5 Obsession Helm. We want the Druid Helm specifically for the increased Raven damage. And we're on a Mystery. The best roll is Ravens. The second best is Beast Mastery. Third best is Werebear, which is the one we hit. It just saves you 1 skill point. And then for stats, we're all into Vitality. Enough for gear, rest Vitality. For skills, we are 1 point in Werebear if you don't have it, as an O skill on your boots. 1 point in Hypothermia for the damage reduction for the enemy resistances. Max Ravens, rest into Beast Mastery. Eventually, we're gonna get Scrub Soldier, and that's what we'll be putting our points into over Beast Mastery, because this is only 5% per level, and this is an 8% mastery. So yeah, back we go. I think I dropped a portal. I really hope this isn't more than one. Like, summoners in these kind of areas are so slow. Oh my god, it's a 1? Let's go. I really did debate putting that into anything else. Actually, you know what? I think Beast Mastery is so bad that I'm going to put that point into one into Grizzly, one into Wolves instead. Just for some extra bodies. Because Beast Mastery is like 5% per level is just not worth it to me. Okay, where are we going? Star, middle. Like having a summon. Man, I sure do wonder where this where the entrance to this is. Weird. Yeah, Wolf is kinda bad in it. Okay, is this okay, I think this is a wraparound from the top. I'm stuck. What a weird layout. I could see where the exit was and I still couldn't get to do it because of how weird this layout is. There we go. Feels weird not having like spirits. That's some very good single target damage. Like, I kind of like the spirits from base D2's Druid, but it is what it is. You could also get like a recycler for consuming corpses and healing yourself, but I find that it just dies really fast. And we have an aura, but like it's a defensive aura, which just feels wrong. It also cuts your movement speed down, which is not something I want while leveling. Green. I cannot walk across that bridge for some reason. Bridge broken. I have that happen on my my assassin playthrough too. I don't know what does it. Just pick up any crystal sword from normal. They make spirit swords. They're automatically guaranteed to get 4 sockets at least. It's Shrub soldier, let's go. Literally a plant. I'm hoping the shrub's gonna pop our, like, AoE up a little bit. At least in normal. I know it is very bad about lagging people out, so if it starts to lag you, just don't use it. Assuming you're following along. Spider, spider. I was just double checking to make sure we only had one. Jewel. Because of how tanky we are, like 1.2k health in normal just means I'm not paying attention to any damage. Need to be a little careful about that. So we can see if that connected up there, but it doesn't look like it does. So it's only the Hawk Helms that have Raven damage on them. Makes sense, makes sense. I think I'm just going to kind of run through a little bit. Trees. The shrub does like no damage, god. I could not imagine a rare Hawk Helm being like better. But I guess if it rolled like Ravens plus Raven damage and like one more good skill, maybe. Might be the only build I actually feel like looking at rares on. Specifically only rare Hawk Helms though. Money. It's also about time to be paying attention to getting my Sunder gear crafted. Not Sunder. My bad. One second, I gotta click on my head. My Legion gear crafted. There we go. Great Marsh. Let's check the map real fast. This might be the right one, but I want to go check the other side of Spider Forest first, just in case. Jewel. Usually when I see this kind of layout, it's the flare is over down here. But it doesn't look like that's the case this time. So I think this might be a Black Marsh walkthrough. Or Great Marsh walkthrough. I'll just take the chance. I dream of teleport. Okay, Great Marsh was the proper direction. That's good. I think I'm gonna keep my eye out for jewels so we can craft our 3 pieces of Legion gear. We're going rings and amulet for Legion stuff. I think that's all the rings we need. We need 1 jewel and 1 amulet. I think this amulet is, yeah, too low level. Could just gamble an amulet for crafting reasons. We need 1 more jewel first anyway, though. Okay, I have more than enough gold for that. Refilling shrine, wow. Well, not a particularly, like, fast run. It's still a fun one. Consistency over speed kind of thing. I'm just being like very lazy about this run. It's like, oh yeah, I should be using my hypothermia for pen and stuff like that, and I'm just sitting here like watching the ravens kill things. This has been a very, very long normal run, but I'll try to cut it down to like a reasonable level for everyone watching. wonder at what point I get another shrub. One for every 5 summoning power. I'm assuming you get some from leveling it too. Maybe. Waypoint, please. I need a waypoint. Waypoint. Point the way. This isn't a waypoint, but I need to be over here anyway. Jewel. Cool, so the only other thing we need is our amulet. We can craft our Legion gear. Probably do that when we can finally get a chance to go back to town. Means we need to find the waypoint. Wow. Am I just gonna end up running all the way to Traffical again? It wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time. Heyo, waypoint. Okay, let's get our Legion gear. So, what level am I? I'm 27, which means I can gamble 23 to 27 level items, which means I should gamble more rings. Okay. 27 and a 30. Oh yeah, I forgot you can gamble positive levels too. Okay. And then one amulet. 31. Sweet. My jewels. I hope yellow jewels are fine. Check our bag for crafting. Legion is diamonds. Rings are aims. Amulet is thul. Okay, so 2 thuls and an aim. 2 aims and a thul. 2 aims and a thul. Then we need this for diamond. 2, 3. I'm going to test to make sure the amulet can be crafted first. Okay, can. Requires level 34. Wow. Also a pretty bad one. This one's okay. I don't have rings on it anyway. Well, it doesn't really matter. Requires level 32. Sigh. That one's actually like quite a reasonable one. 32 and 34 for our Legion gear. Just unfortunate. I was hoping to be able to wear it, like right out the gate. Let's go get our quest turn in. Resharman the shrub. Get my 20 points of life. And do flare. I forgot to buy potions. It'll be okay. This is corners? Or is it L's? It looks like L's. I get this layout so like rarely that I never remember where the thing is. Another level. Wow. Some potions. Okay, let's finish up Act 3. I would like to take a small break. I don't know why I didn't pick that up. It is a hard-coded thing that items in normal can only drop up to 3 sockets. So there was literally no point in me picking that up hoping it was 4-socketed. It'd have been such a nice 4-socket as well. Oh, I have to do sewers still. Rip. Well, I'll grab Trab Waypoint, go back and do sewers. Man, Act 3 really does take like forever. Exit where? Here, thank God. Get me out of this act. Trav. Oh, okay. Yeah. Jewel, this. Leave Sanders and like Gleeglaws. Like honestly, like not bad set pieces. I don't really have a use for them though. I do not care about Waypoint. It's just a secret, like, chant you can do. If you say you don't care about the Waypoint, you'll run straight to the Waypoint every time. is just like very good single target damage and nothing else. Like, okay, Claire. I really wish you could just disable those. I don't want to watch them. Boop. Okay, short break for me. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I already got 2 hours of footage to go through, so let's get this done quickly. We're 30. Honestly, we could drop this player's one. I'm just going to leave it at where it is. Clear quest logs so we can find Iswell easier. Chase my dogs around the yard for a minute. They could use the exercise. Don't want a chubby corgi. What are those short legs gonna do? But it was like 31 and 34 for my Legion Craft stuff I can't use. You know, I could make a Legion Craft weapon too. That's a good point. Considering we're just not using a weapon right now. Do I have an extra jewel? I do. Okay, let's do that. That is something I never really thought about doing. So we need a jewel of this. What is the requirement for weapons for Legion? Weapon? A tier. I don't know why I've never thought about weapons. Okay, I want one that is not high stat requirements. Maybe we just gamble one. Like a stick. Everything about it's gonna get rerolled anyway. You can roll summon power on the weapon? That's not bad at all. Too bad it's level 31 requirement. Whoop. What can I actually roll on these? Up to 3 summon power? Like, technically, if you can roll, like, a very solid, like, skill on a branch, it might actually be better than a spirit, for, like, damage-wise. But, like, it sucks that that rolled 31. Because... at 31, I'm just gonna wear a spirit. Like, we should be quite into Act 5 by that point. Or maybe, like, just getting to Act 5. Let's go find Izzy, get my +2 skills. I think they're going into Summon Mastery. There's an argument to put it into, like, bears or something as well. But we'll do Summon Mastery. Yeah, there's no point in having a point in the wolf. It just, like, doesn't do anything. It dies. At least the bear stays alive. The wolf just keels over. Izzy! Izzy! Amulet, amulet. Uh-huh. Tankraids, Iratha. I don't remember walking past the stairs, but I probably did. They're probably over here. I hope that the waypoint isn't too of a pain in the ass. With really like nothing to put points into besides vitality, our health is gonna get really big. Waypoint. Okay, let's grab our plus skills that I guess are going into Beast Mastery. It's 5% per level, which isn't bad. It also doesn't show up on our, pretty sure it doesn't show up on our actual skill tab for Raven damage and all that. That's what I remember someone saying. Just keep running, just keep running, run, 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 run. Just double checking the number of shrubs we can get. Does really suck having like no summons ourselves or like no damage ourselves. For clear when there's like one idiot standing in front of us. Like that. Just kind of praying the ravens do it. We're gonna be 31 soon. Wee. Point and shrub. Switch to the shittily crafted summon weapon. Go get our Legion gear we can put on now. It really is one ring. The time has come for Mephisto Soulstone. It's 32. Oh, God. Suffering. Right next to Raven, at least. We're at 2 bears, too? Wow. And 2 wolves. I guess we just need a little bit more summon power for that. I don't know how we're at. Oh, no, we hit the level max for grizzlies and wolves. I was like, I was pretty sure it was 7 to get an extra one. Me and my 12 ravens and my 4 household pets and a potted plant. And sadly, the highest damage and thing we have is singular is the potted plant. Between grizzlies, wolves, and a potted plant, the potted plant wins. To be fair, we only got points in the potted plant. So at 90 we get a third bear for free. Third bear, third wolf for free. Really pales in comparison to the ravens, doesn't it? Where you get, 20 of them. I guess the biggest difference is, like, the ravens are... they can't block things for us. They aren't affected by auras either, which is a big loss. But they're also not affected by, getting hit. They don't die. That's a huge benefit. More levels of potted plant, which just removes its cooldown, which is nice for when you have multiple. Okay, Ravens, you got this. Need to resummon all of you. I mean, some really solid damage. I'm gonna take this to recraft my amulet. I'm gonna do that real fast before we do our Act 4 gear check. Garbage. So we need diamonds. I think they have to be full diamonds, unfortunately. Sweet diamonds. Oops. And it was a thull. I'm gonna craft 2. I'm gonna go buy one. Oh, we got one we can finally wear. We did it. That one's really bad. This one's like kind of okay. You'd much rather have this one. Like they're both kind of bad. Okay, off to hell. Or not hell. Act 5. Okay, guys. Start of Act 5. Gear check. We are on Daylight Gloves. Obsession Helm. Remember to get the Raven damage for your helm. It's super important for your damage. We're on Stealth Armor. We're on Ancient Pledge Kite Shield. Runic Forge Tier 5 is very important for this. We're on Loyalty. You need the 2 summon power, otherwise there's no point in having a Loyalty. Go Lust Tier 5 instead. We're on Sundercrafted Rings. We just want high summon damage because the Ravens don't have Vitality anyway. We're also on Summon Crafted Amulet and a Summon Crafted Branch. You specifically do want Branch. And also, you're going to replace this as soon as you get a Spirit Sword. And we're on Mystery Boots with Werebear on it. If you don't have Werebear, you'd prefer to have Raven or Beast Mastery. Werebear is the 3rd best option. And we are good to progress. We're going to make a Spirit Sword literally as soon as we're done with... that's a Phase Blade. I thought this was a Crystal Sword this entire time. Well, shit. Let's go get a Crystal Sword. So, to get a Crystal Sword... Genius that I am. I probably picked that up from cows and didn't notice on my other character. You go over here, go to trade. Get yourself a Crystal Sword. I'm going to reset like twice, see if we can get a faster cast rate one. I think there's almost always one white Crystal Sword in here. We got a faster run speed one, sure. Buy the Crystal Sword. And then when you're done with Frigid Highlands, it will end up being a 4-socket Crystal Sword. Perfect for your spirit needs. Anyway, bear. I really wish they had made the Druid bear walk on, you know, 4 legs instead of 2. I don't know, the way it walks just looks so funny. What an aim room. I was trying to remember if there's no point in having the dogs up, they just die. The cooldown. A little slow. If I wasn't just like trying to see how far we could push Summoner with like 0 gear, I'd probably put this as a player's 1 and just run through this section of the game. Okay, let's create our Spirit Sword. Should be a very solid increase to our stats. Okay, here's our sword. Oh yeah, we gotta exit the game. I always forget about that bug. I put the sword back in my inventory, right? Okay, we did. Boop. 4 sockets. Tal, Vault, Ort, Aim. Tal. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna cry. A 28% attack speed or faster cast speed spirit. Okay. I just tried to teleport. We don't have that ability yet. Bear. Ravens. Plant. Bears. Wolves that die instantly. There's nothing really else important to do until Ancients. We're going to skip Anya until after Baal, so we have Teleport, because I do not want to walk through Frozen River with summons. It just doesn't sound fun. That's 700 damage. 800 damage listed on this poison. Goddamn. Oh, that's dead end. I can never see that, like, little line of things there. Come on, Raven. You did it. $70 hits really does make these Ravens last forever, doesn't it? I wonder if summon Pierce for summon damage counts for physical damage summons. I really thought about it. Because most physical summons, you know, you have answers to it. Like very easy to get amped, decrepify, that kind of stuff. Sunder. Sunder's an easy one too. Here's River. Jewel. Waypoint grabbed. Please be a close exit. I am just done with it with normal. I want to move on. Wrong exit. Plant upgrade. Second plant win? My chest piece is gonna break. That's weird. Exit. Finally. The wolves are so squishy. They got 400 life to the bears 1.2k. Yeah. Like, before that was counteracted by, like, having more wolves, but you have the same amount of wolves as you do bears. Doesn't really make sense. We got our 13th Raven. Sweet, let's repair this chest piece. Hey, my music's back on. Exit. Like, I do love, like, remaking builds, doing these walkthroughs. But god, do I not look forward to normal. Normal is just so long. I'm just gonna go back to town and take the waypoint back. It's probably faster than walking all the way around that corner again. Just cannot be bothered to kill things. Oh, thank God. Okay, ancients. Boop. Very easy ancients, but I am like over leveled. Like, they didn't even level me up. Means we're gonna have a very easy time in Nightmare. But we're also gonna skip some of our usual farms that I do. Cut this video time down a little bit. I'll show off cows, but I'm only gonna show off the start of cows. Like just Cow King, pretty much. Queen, my bad. Apologies. One benefit to ravens not being affected by auras is they're also not affected by curses. I had to cook dinner after we finished normal, so there's going to be a slight cutoff. Don't be too surprised. God. I love the little circle ravens do when they're idle. So we don't get another wolf/bear until 60. Isn't as far away as it sounds. Even at level 40, those things are worth so much XP. Almost max soldier. Still don't get a second one though. Okay, Raven, show Baal's boss. I don't think I've resummoned these since I've like upgraded my Sharp Soldier so much either. can teleport now. Woo! Also +1 to all skills. So let's do Anya. Do our quick cows thing, and we're good to move on. Oh, it feels so nice to be able to teleport. That's our, I think that's actually Kathan's, right? That's Kathan's. Cyberb's Amulet, Kathan's Staff. Get this, see if Anya gives us anything good. She never does, but let's check. Garbage, okay. Kill cow king queen real fast. And that's it for normal. That's 2 hours and 40 minutes of content. I need to drop down to like maybe an hour. Yay, I'm looking forward to that. Oh, we can switch to our other amulet now too. It's like a little better. Okay, cow queen. Boop. On player's 8, obviously. Pretty easy, pretty good. Clear's great. Moving on to Nightmare finally. Okay, let's get Nightmare started. So, quick gear overview and skills. Spirit Sword, Stealth, Daylight Gloves, Loyalty, Belt, make sure it has 2 summon power. We're on Sundercrafted Rings and Amulets, this is the best option. We're going to grab Mystery as our boots. Best skill is Ravens, followed by Beast Mastery, followed by Werebear. We're on Ancient's Pledge. Forge, Runic Forge tier 5, and we're on an Obsession tier 5, Hawk Helm specifically, because they roll increased Raven damage. And we're good to go. Let's sit here and summon all my abilities. Oh, wait. One quick thing. For skill points, we are on 1 point Hypothermia, 1 point Grizzly Bear, 1 point Werebear if your boots don't have it. We're on 1 point Fenris, but this could be removed for just anything else. We're max Ravens. Attempting to max Sharp Soldier, 1 point Beast Mastery. Start of every run, you gotta summon your 13 Ravens, your 2 Bears, your 2 Wolves, and your Potted Plant. And we have nothing we need to do besides like progress through Nightmare, so we're just gonna kind of push forward. First things first, let's clear Den. See, we already lost the wolf. Like, you really could just not put points in it. We only did it because there's a weird section between when you max Ravens and when you can't, and when you can put points into Sharp Soldier. The other one I'd say is good is the Vine that heals you is probably a good option as well. Having like amp and weaken on a single button in hyperthermia is so good. Especially since it's screen wide. I think it's actually larger than screen wide. Okay, there's max out shrubs. We now have 3 of them. My 3 potted plants. It also means we are maxed out on ravens. We're going to cap out at 784 listed damage. Beast Mastery does not currently list its added damage, but it does still add damage. Supposedly. I asked someone that would be more knowledgeable than me about it. So there you go. There's your answer. Now we're probably just going to max Beast Mastery. There is an interesting concept you can do if the potted plants don't cause you to lag very badly. You can all in potted plants, like you can go potted plants plus all their synergies, and that has very good clear potential, but very mid single target. So if you're doing something like cows, that's a great option. Oops. Ingrain, Poison Creeper, Recycler. Yeah, like this has the most synergies out of all your options. Anyway, so we go points into Beast Mastery because there's no good options. I think Beast Mastery is a 20-point max. I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna just get XP as we're teleporting because it's simply summoner things. Like I'm 43, there's nothing I need, no reason I want to farm. Jewel. Our only nightmare farm is Claw Viper Temple for Viper Magi. It's a very high drop chance. Potions are going to be a pain in the ass. For this build, a lot of our farming is actually in the start of Hell, like Countess area. Or you could wait till Meth to do that same farm. Really depends on how you feel. It's mostly for Nature Kingdom gloves, boots. Which are meditation and summoning power, which make your life so much easier. My ravens! Mana costs are just like ridiculous. Teleport is a little rough on us. I think Treehead can drop a Druid weapon, but I think it's more of a melee one. its usual is going to be a lot shorter than normal. We're not going to go over gear in Nightmare unless there's like hard changes. That was the wrong one. Okay. The door is preventing me from teleporting. So I usually seem to use like weird circles while we're teleporting, so I don't get stuck. Okay. Let's see how fast we can kill Andario. Well, once I started focusing it, like, pretty fast. Wow, such amazing drops as always. What was that, like an 8-minute normal? Or Act 1? 10-minute Act 1? Really, if I was, like, really tryharding, I'd probably put my points into energy after I hit 2k life. Like, 2k life is more than enough to get through Nightmare. Should be waypoint. But because it's going to fix itself when I get to hell, I'm not too worried with it. Roderick Shield? Wow. That's a set. Okay, next. If you enjoy walking the game, feel free to walk Nightmare. I'm just trying to get through this. I want to get to at least Nightmare Cows, which is Summon Druid's like biggest farm area. Where is that's the waypoint, right? Okay. Hole. To be honest, like, getting XP while you're teleporting is so nice. One of the like, hidden benefits to these summoner builds. Okay, you're going to want to find your waypoint in here and farm Fangskin until you get a Viper Magi or you hit level 50. At that point, just move off them anyway. If you don't get a Viper Magi, you're going to want a Smoke Armor so that you have resistances in Hell. It's like the only farm in Nightmare that really feels mandatory for this build. Where is the exit? I just like teleport straight past it. Okay, in my defense, I was not expecting that to happen. Did we get the first time Viper Magi? Let's go. The answer seems to be no. Anyway, we're cheating this time, so it doesn't matter. I have put a Viper Magi away, so I don't have to do the farm. It's just going to save me like 20-30 minutes of farming. So we're going to respec. We're going to take this off. We're going to put on enough strength to wear our gear. The rest goes into vitality. We're going to max Ravens, Soldier, 1 point Bear, 1 point Hypothermia, 0 points Wolf, it just is not worth it. And then we're going to go rest into Beastmastery. The worst part about this is having to do all this again. Okay. Take your gambles, take your bets. 1 through 4, 1 through 4. I'm saying 1. I'm reading out. Oh my god, the greed paid off. Crescent is this direction, I believe? Yep. I will say that Druid is like one of the hardest to punish starter builds. Like, you're just so naturally tanky. Okay, so Beastmaster maxes out at 20. That's important information. Still tanky. Achoo! Well, there we go. That's Act 2 done. Off to Act 3. Quick gear and build up check. We're on Daylight Gloves. You've never seen these before. We're on Mystery Boots. You want to roll Raven or Beast Mastery. If you don't, Werebear is a great third option. We're on Ancient's Pledge Shield. We're on Spirit Sword. We're on an Obsession Helm. The important part of this is it needs to be a Hawk Helm because Hawk Helms roll Raven damage. We're on Legion Crafted Jewelry. We're on Loyalty Belt with 2 summon power. If you don't get 2 summon power on the first try, you gotta roll again because you need the 2 summon power to get an extra Raven. We're on Skin of the Viper Magi armor. You can get this from farming Fangskin and Nightmare. That is the unique mob at the end of Claw Viper Temple. For skills, we're Max Raven, Max Scrub Soldier, 1 point Hypothermia, 1 point Grizzly, and if you don't have free Werebear, get Werebear here. And then the rest of your points are Beast Mastery until you max it. Okay. Stats is Strength to Wear Gear, Max Vitality. Such a mouthful. Wow, it was a blink. We probably are about ready to redo our Legion crafts. It's looking like we need to go through Great Marsh. Do I want to take that chance? I will. I'll take the gamble that we're supposed to go through Great Marsh. I do need to walk through Flare. I need the XP. That is a dead end. Okay. Woo, we did it. Pick up rings for recrafting our Legion crafts. This is like the perfect time to do it because they're all like 50 plus rings. Jade figurine is big. We got our 14th Raven. Oh, it's from the skill shrine. Sad. Saw an amulet. Yep. We're gonna need a lot of gold later, so you might want to start picking up gold. I do mean a lot of gold. I'll probably take 2 sets of rings, 2 amulets. Let's do 3. I don't know. Actually, let's do 2 rings, 3 amulets. So 1 ring, 2 ring. One amulet. Jewel, jewel, jewel. There's our second amulet. Jewel. That's a rare jewel. I'm good. Yeah, the Beastmaster isn't listed on the Ravens, but it supposedly still works. Is this L's? Oh, this is corners. Oh, this is L's. Two L layouts in a row. Okay, let's do our quick crafting. We need aims. We need diamonds first of all. Let's start there. 4 diamonds. Then we need 2 aims and 2 thulls. I need to do a mid-point conversion. Okay. 2 aims. 2 thulls. 1 thull. Put this over here in case I grab another set. Okay. That one is a really nice ring. This one's not as good. Barbarian skill levels, you say? This one's better, but like barely. Man, if that had been Druid skill levels, oh my god. So we need 52 for our next ring sets. Okay. Put this in here so we don't lose it. Shouldn't be that long to get to 52. How good Flare jungle XP is. If the plants lag you really bad, just don't put on the plants. I can see them kind of lagging me off a little bit. It does suck that those rings were lightning resist, which is like the one resist we have a metric fuck ton of. It's probably fine though, because when we get to Hell, we're gonna lose a lot of resistances because of gear changes and other reasons. Death Mask. Tundra Storm. That would have been great on one of my cold run-throughs. Like if I was out here playing like Cold Tempest or something. Okay, let's go put our new rings on. Honestly, I will give up 15 lightning resist to have like slightly more damage. So every 5 summon power is about 10 damage, it looks like, for Ravens. So there's a waypoint, temple. Where's a sewers at? Sewer 1. Short sewer, please. Okay, that wasn't that bad. All in all, this has been a pretty fast Act 3. Just summoner things. Your pets are killing everything and you're just doing inventory management. I'm not really sure what I want to max after we're done maxing crows. We'll have enough to max one more thing. It might be grizzlies. It might be wolves, but I'm leaning towards grizzlies. There's also the option of making yourself tankier instead and leaning towards werebear. It's kind of an interesting one. I think it's very unnecessary, but it's definitely an interesting option. Damn it. Nightmare Waypoint is too important for Mephisto. It's like a lot of reasonably good farming items to farm in Mephisto. Though to be fair, I probably already have them or don't actually need them. Let's turn on our quests. You can do it, Ravens. Kill Mephisto in a reasonable amount of time. I was answering someone's question. Okay, let's get to Act 4. I'm going to take a short minute for myself, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish up Nightmare now. this, trip this, make sure I don't have any skill points. Teleport. Let's take a right. Kill the quest log so we can find Izzy. I'd like to get this video done so we can start editing it. Just sad we have to do this video twice. I guess it's better than Necromancer's 4 attempts. Ooh, you can kind of feel that Raven damage falling off around here. Bear. Or a 4. How far not down? Couldn't help myself, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. War Dart and Ring. Let's go get our points, max out our Beast Mastery. Oh, I thought we were max. We're one short of max. Ooh, that was a hang spike. Or a lag spike, my bad. I guess it's not lag, it's a choppy spike. Whatever the fuck you want to call that. Hey. City. I should do Hellforge, right? I found it, so why not? Let's double check your level. Definitely click this hammer. Okay, game. Foul. Let's get our ball. We needed to craft that amulet earlier. Boop. Doo-doo. Sorry, it was missing. I was like, what the hell did I put this? $18.10 lightning resist, gold find, magic find. Versus like garbage. Okay. Man, it would be nice if we get a druid plus skill, wouldn't it? Could you imagine? I'm not even gonna grab that waypoint. That waypoint has 0 use. I got this one though. There we go. Max Beast Mastery. Now we can kind of max whatever we want. Roar is a good choice. If we want Grizzly damage, we can max Grizzly too. I'm gonna max Grizzly. I keep that for when we go to craft our amity later. Yeah, like the Disruption loaders don't feel like they do that much damage. That's because everything has like high poison resist really. And Bear doesn't really have a way to end poison resist. Let's max out Grizzly Bear's Sickle. I think we're one level off of another Raven. Yeah, the bears are getting squish. The shrubs are just kind of there for frontline tank reasons. Wow, immune to poison. Yeah. Let's go. You know, instead of maxing damage on the Grizzly, I might just max Henry. I'm not sure how strong it'll be. Plus, it doesn't need that much damage. Our Corgo is joining us today in the room, so if you hear barking or grunting noises, it's the stupid doggo. Isn't that right, stupid doggo? Yeah. Was not paying attention to the fact that we had points to spend this entire time. Oh, extra Raven. We are getting to the point where these are worth picking up.
Not even death can save you from me.
We'll get there eventually. Jewel. Okay, and then Act 5. This act is probably the teleport act of all time. Doop. There have been no major gear changes, so we're not going to go over that. So push forward. We are 58. The target is definitely starting to fall down a bit. It's not bad or anything. It's just not top tier. Realistically, we need to pick up a Merc, get our Merc set up, all that kind of stuff. That would be the smart thing to do. Get a Mercenary, equip him with a King's Grace. Probably Act 5 Mercenary, right? Put a smoke chest on him, some other random pieces of gear. Probably safety crafted rings, amulet. He shouldn't really die if you do all that. Maybe get a two-handed mercenary instead of a frenzy one, just for that reason. So he has life tap, so he's really not going to die. Oh, we'll go ahead and do Frozen River. There are no enemies that would make me reset Frozen River in Nightmare. And Hell, Lancers are just way too fucking strong. There. %100% bear. Man, it would be so hard to max resistances without this free 45 resistances for doing all difficulties on your quest. Especially on characters that were like two-handed or bow. What the hell? Weapons fun? No, I didn't think so. I just teleport past it while I wasn't paying attention? Probably. Yep. I mean, it's there, why not? My ravens are all dead. Not the ravens. Takes a minute. I can't wait until late game when I gotta summon like 25 of them. Well, sure. On players 8 too, let's go. Prismatic, Fire, Monoburn, none of these matter. Bear. Bear. 2 bear still? 3 bear! Let's get some potions. Okay, so we gotta do this. We gotta do Cow King Ween. I'll remember eventually. Man, even the shrubs die. Goddamn. Takes a lot to kill these shrubs, to be honest. Boop. Bear. We did 350 damage. It's not bad. Like, it's not Raven levels of good, but it's not bad. Of course, they're actually doing more of that because of Beastmaster damage increase, but you know it's not applied. It is what it is. It's not applied on the skill icon. That's a better way to put it. XP here is so good. Worry some of the ravens slowly. Oh, we got our 3rd bear because we hit 60. And the max bears, we can have 5 bears. What about the wolves? It's also the same. That's weird because like the wolves are so much worse than the bears. $62. Just bear druid things. Tank that for no reason. Most likely we'll be doing hell in Perfect 1. We should get 60 off, or 70 off cows would be a smart choice. Yeah, I might do that. I might do that. Jewel. Okay, that is Nightmare done minus cows. We'll go ahead and do cows right now. Cow. No, that was the button I was trying to hit. Yeah, you can really see Druid's lack of Druid's lack of AoE. Like, XP is really good. Okay, I'll show off the dumb build you can do to kinda get around the lack of AoE. So we'll go, obviously we're gonna put enough stats in our gear for, to wear it. Rest into Vitality. We're then going to go, max Shrub Soldier. Max Ingrain. 1 point Beast Mastery, because we'll need it. Max Recyclers, max Poison Creeper. 6,000 poison damage. Then you summon a bunch of potted plants. And walk into cows with 6,000 damage plants. And hope to God you don't lag. Their AoE used to be a little better, to be fair. Like, it's still very solid, but it would be better in, Ooh, yeah, I can feel that poison lag. So you can farm Nightmare Cows for Berserker set and Cow King set to get the end game set for Summon Druid. So if you really want to play like super safe, that is an option for you. Oh yeah, these things do have like 7 or 14,000 health. It would take a long time to do that, but it is definitely an option. And by a long time, I mean the Cow King set takes forever to drop. Probably don't do it on Player's Aid. Like, the strat I'm showing right now is not a Player's Aid strat. Like, it's not meant to kill, like, very tanky cows. It's meant to do, like, these things. And it's a lot worse than it used to be. So these things used to have a lot more AoE. Poison Group might actually do more damage. It does not. Poison Creeper damage sucks ass. But yeah, I would do cows until you hit around 70, probably. However you want to do cows. If you get lucky, technically it's possible you'll find like Cow King set. Oh my god, Poison Creeper is such lag! Oh my god. Poison Creeper is murder. Well, a good thing Poison Creeper sucks, because, like, god, that lag is ridiculous. Oh, is their vines not disappearing properly? Their vines aren't disappearing properly. Okay, I'll post some of the report for that later. I haven't been looking for it, but I should have been looking for 3-sock gloves and boots this entire time. I've been multitasking, to be honest. But I think I'll do this one cow, and I'm going to move on to the hell. Just note that I suggest farming here until you're 70. Or Baal, whichever one floats your boat. Ooh. 1 3-sock. I think you can also luck sacking in Ist here, which would be very useful for our like late game set craft or rumor crafting. I'm not 100% sure. It's really funny to me that the class with like the worst or the build with the worst AoE clear for Druid is probably Summon Druid. It excels enough for other reasons, but its AoE clear is really bad. Is also the one that whose entire late game set drops from cows. Oh my god! I really gotta kill off this vine. Thankfully, it's Nightmare Cows, so you can just kind of like you get enough damage, it don't matter. Where'd all these skill points come from? Trying Owl's wings, wow. It's a pretty rare find. Not what I want, but it's a pretty rare find. Oh man. Okay, let's move on to hell. Last little section. It's looking like it's gonna be another fucking 5-hour video. Okay, let's respec. Let's start with skills and stats this time. So, enough strength to wear gear. Rest and vitality. Skills, max murder calling, max shrub soldier, max beast mastery, 1 point in hypothermia. Actually, you know what? Max hypothermia. We're real men here. Rest and grizzly. That cast speed and enemy hit recovery rate really gonna, the negative attack cast speed and hit recovery rate gonna make hell a lot easier. Plus, look at that sweet 53 yard range. Then we'll max grizzlies. That's super important. We are getting werebear from our boots. If you are not getting werebear from your boots, you need to pick a point in werebear. Anyway, speaking of boots, sorry, that was bothering me. We are on mystery boots. The best 3 rolls for skills are, in order, ravens, beast mastery, werebear. There you go. We are on Legion crafted rings and amulet. We are on daylight still. We're on this loyalty. Has to have 2 summon power. Is what I would say, but it actually only needs 1 because you get the other one from your obsession tier 5. 2 is still better. We're on obsession tier 5, made in a hawk helm specifically for raven damage. We're on spirit because we're too. It's just too good. We're on Ancient's Pledge, Runic Forge 2 or 5. For that same reason, and we're on Viper Magi because it's an easy to get farmable item off of Fang Skin in Nightmare. The end. Okay. Let's spend this time to resummon all our things. Put this in here. We're gonna need all that money later. Ravens. Ravens are our main damage source. So the shrubs are there and bears are there for tankiness. So let's go ahead and do Den. Our first goal in Hell is to push into Countess and do Countess farms. I know, I was just complaining about my clear on player 8 cows, but to be fair, cows are tankier than Fallen. I do wish the cooldown for hypothermia wasn't so awful. Okay, so our low resistances are cold and poison. Those don't matter really that much in Act 1. Like, it would obviously be better to have them, but they're not super duper important. You're fine, Forgo. I do love this playstyle of just like my army versus your army. I just think the enemy army is a little stronger most of the time. Especially in like the very rare late game. That's what good gear is for. And that's something we don't have. Done. Bear. Oh, I think I wasn't paying attention to the pathing. Oh, look, it's right there anyway. We're just on a rush to Countess. Well, Kane, obviously, and Countess. It's probably about time to look into recrafting our Legion jewelry. Bonk. Fuzz stomp. Let's grab some potions before we go in here. Okay, teleport through underground passage. Heyo. Fine tree. Where's exit? Tree. I can drop a druid weapon. Hey, look, waypoint. But I don't think I think they're all melee weapons. Maybe get what I want. Thought I found a rare. Okay. Trap amulet. Curious. Oh, one socket. Save Kane. Desecrate a corpse. Go get Countess. We're looking for 2 Is runes and 5 Maul runes. So we're just gonna first try a Vex like we did on the Necromancer run, right? So I need waypoint. I need, is that waypoint? No, there's chest. There's that. Waypoint. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. I could just use Darkwood's waypoint. It's close enough. Darkwood's waypoint might actually be closer. Okay, Darkwood's waypoint is closer. Got it. We'll just use Darkwood's waypoint. It's fine. I am blind. Holy fuck. 3-7 all our Ravens. I feel like we're strong enough to do this shit. Just teleport straight over here and let everything happen. We do want a higher tier helm. We'll start with a Thull. What's a failure? I don't even want to pick it up, to be honest. This is way too much strength required for me. Okay. So this is what we're going to do for a couple runs. We're going to look for a 5 Mauls, 2 Is, or I'm going to give up after I hit level 70. One or the other. Peace until then, guys. So I ran a total of 2 runs and thought to myself, man, I don't want to fucking do this. So we're just going to push through hell. We will farm Mephisto for our things. It's a lot easier to get Mephisto runes, a couple high runes from Mephisto than it is to do it from Countess. I did 2 Countess runs and I was like, nah, I'm good. Also, if you're wondering why I didn't swap to bear first, it's because the human form has better, faster cast speed. Like animations. Sadly. So yeah, let's just rush through this. I forgot bears. Bears. I think this is this one, right? Try some of my bears. Oh, that was fast. That whole player 1 thing going on well for me. I don't believe this is one of those builds I can walk in the trials immediately. I'll try it. Wow, what garbage. Amazing drops. Do we really have 3k health? Holy crap. Okay, let's get our plus skill. Our next extra Raven is at 76. This way, I believe. Oh, no, it's back corner. I was just blind. Me miss an obvious sign where there is? Never. Is it the one like that's like just right here? I didn't see right now. Are we at 60% on Griffin Helms? God, that's so much extra damage. He spawned with stone skin. Bastard. feel like that was like a super long roundabout way to get over there. Okay, waypoint. Where is hole? Hole where? Hole. Getting some potions to do this. Repair. Pot. Why would it have been over there? Why did I teleport over there? Oh, of course, found it. Well, it's not this way. Arcane. Okay, take your gambles, take your bets. 1 through 4, 1 through 4. Just note that last 2 times have been 1. So you know what? I'm gonna go for the 3-4. 3-4. It's gonna be 1. Close your eyes. Think really hard. I'm feeling top right. No. Sadness and despair. The streak is broken. Oh, it's gonna be a 4, isn't it? Oof. That was just a 3. That's fine, I guess. I'll take the same. Okay, Duriel, who is in the triangle. Watch out for Radamant fuckers. Even when you have 3k health, they still like a truck. Okay, let's do this, Duriel. Well. Hard fight, hard fight. Wait. That is Mischief. I'm just not used to him being over in that corner. Okay, Act 3. Let's get to Mephisto. No gear changes have been made. Since God knows how long. We are 67. I probably will walk through Flare on Players 8 and try to get as much experience as possible. But I will also note that I'm 13 levels under Flare, so I'm not sure how much experience I can actually get. Wrong Shaco. Try again. Great March, but not this way. Maybe that is a Great March layout. I really don't want to teleport through Great March. Unless Flare's this way. Heyo. Okay, XP is flowing here. Let's switch it to Players 8 and let's farm Flare Jungle. With an XP shrine. Get some of these like level 80 rings. Probably time to recraft our Legion stuff. I do think that for this version of Druid, our Mercenary is a huge damage source for us. It has a lot of the things we need to function, like Fizz reduction, the ability to craft wear Sunder rings, that kind of stuff. So we'll probably have to pick one up in Act 5 and try to gear it out a little bit. So I'm going to try to pick up multiple copies of our rings and amulets and stuff. Because I'd like our mercenary to be kitted out in safety gear. For the most part. So that might be useful for a mercenary. We can also set up an Act 3 mercenary, but that's a little more rough to do. Especially like this part of the game. Like Act 3 is a better mercenary when you have like a couple items. A very item-dependent mercenary is a good way to put it. 6,000 kill seems low. Just because we don't have AoE, it just seems lower than it should be. Why everything hurts so hard? Oh yes, I'm 13 levels under area. Duh. That is 500 vitality, isn't it? Also, we probably could go for max block if we really wanted to. You'd want to swap your Legion Craft amulet for a safety one if you did that, which I might want to do anyway, to be honest. I wish I kept that 4-socket faceplate. I could have used it right now. Yeah, once we get Act 5, I'll try to set up a Bard Mercenary. Just a little bit off. I was hoping for 3-socket boots. I don't think what I've put on my mercenary. Nagas are kind of meh. Dimensional blades are okay, but a phase would be better. I think I'd actually want a 2-socket. I think I do want the 2-handed mercenary instead of the frenzy one, at least to start. Man, like, you can really feel that I just, like, lack, clear. The damage is definitely falling off a lot. I think that's it for our player 8 adventures on this account, on this character. Let's just finish up on players 1 all the way through. Corners? Corners. Nine more levels to max Grizzly. Okay, like our player 8 damage isn't up there, but like our player 1 damage is fine. That tends to happen when you're 8 levels behind, your gear is Garbo. That kind of stuff. I know I max hypothermia. I think I'm gonna switch it to maxing bear because it gives us bear our max level bear. And I honestly expected it to give us more stats than it actually ended up doing. Let's do that. Okay, so we're going to, first of all, heal ourselves. We're going to go 1 point hypothermia. We're going to max Ravens, Soldiers, Beast Mastery, which is exactly 20 points to max Grizzly. We're then going to go enough stats to get max to wear our gear, and we are good. Next step. It's time to reroll these Thunder Rings. We need aims for that, so I'm not going to bother doing that. And I'm going to keep this Lum for our mercenary later. So let's roll them 1 at a time this time. We'll set up for 4, but we'll roll them 1 at a time. To be fair, it is a very similar color. And I am very tired. Okay, so 1 at a time. First ring. Semi-okay if you need a magic vine. Next ring. Kinda garbage. Okay. Cooldowns, summon damage, magic vine, dexterity. This is a very solid ring. %20 summon damage, but like, and some dex. Like they're both dex rings, but no. Probably get rid of this one. I think this is the better ring. I think it's hard to get rid of this 30% lightning resist 90 mana ring. None of these are particularly like fascinating to me. Then we're gonna need some amulets. Trying to click on Kane here. Then we're gonna need 3 diamonds. Should I safety craft these instead? No, I think I'm fine with some damage crafting these. Six all res is kind of interesting. Oh, look at that. What do you know? Another amulet that doesn't have Druid skills on it, has some other class skills on it. Why? That is an amulet, I guess. Sorry, I gotta screenshot this real fast. That is a two. Like, this is almost as good as you want. Like, holy shit. That is a hell of an amulet. Oh my god. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay, so let's resummon all our ravens. All five of our bears. Five, right? Okay. Give me my 20 health. "15 ravens? Wow. This poison's still whooping my ass. I have positive poison resist now, though. Okay, let's get through with this. I can't wait to kill my resistances even more by crafting a couple more gear pieces for Summoner. Our damage is going to be great. Our defense is going to be awful. Like, I think you could easily finish the game with what I have right now. Minus trials, obviously. How much damage does the bears do? 800 listed? They're like a raven. Got it. Probably usual. We teleport all the way to Trav, then we take the portal back. What is this thing? Oh, it's the rock cruiser. Yeah. Get my stat points. Do 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 do. This is what the enchant charges on. Be right back and enchant all my summons. Jewel? A faucet? A cold faucet? That's nice. That's a nice find. Okay, we do need the waypoint. We do need the exit. Obviously, we need the exit. Huh. That is some damage. God damn, that's some damage. God, that's some terrible ass drops. Okay. We're done. It is time to make our mid-game gear. So, first step is we're making 2 Nature's Kingdoms, which I don't remember the rune word for, to be honest. Hell is Lum. Well, I have a Lum. So 2 Hell, 2 Ist, 2 Lum. Hell. Ist. Lum. 3 summon power. Sweet, sweet, sweet. 3 summon power. Let's go. Okay. That's great. Actually, like, amazing. Then we need to switch our belt to Amity. Amity is Mal L. So 5 Mals, 5 Ls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the higher end points for this were farmed off of not Ubermeth. Regular Mephisto. Whose essences are worth higher end points. The only thing we cared about was the summon damage to combat rating. I think our summons are having a hard time hitting things. Okay. There we go, that's it. 2 summon power, some summon damage, combat rating, HP, all resistance for us, some maximum mana, and magic and regular damage reduced. We're going to have to reset our stats. That's fine, I need to respec anyway. So for build, it's enough points to wear your gear, rest into vitality. For our skills, I was testing not having ravens. It's a lot more single target damage, but a lot worse clear. I think I'm still on Ravens, Beast Mastery, Shrub Soldier, 1 point Werebear, 1 point Hypothermia, Max Grizzly. That felt the best. Just a little bit of clear, a little bit of tankiness, a little bit of single target. It's like the all-rounder build. Let's summon up our Ravens. So I can just show off. We're at 18 Ravens? God, 18 Ravens. What do we got for bears? And 6 bears. And I guess you can have 4 plants if you don't mind lagging a little bit. And then, go over our gear. We finally changed some pieces. Let's start with the basics, though. We're on Sunder-crafted rings and amulet. We hit a really nice 2-skill amulet, but kind of take whatever you want. Our helm needs to be an Obsession Hawk helm with good raven damage. And by Hawk helm, I mean Hawk helm or any of its upgraded versions. Our chest piece is Viper Magi. Our belt is Amity, tier 5. Our gloves are Nature Kingdoms. You want 3 summon power. It's the most important set on these gloves and boots. Our weapon is Spirit, still, because it's the only real option for us right now. And our shield is Ancient's Pledge. If you have money, I highly suggest adding summon damage crystals to every little bitty piece of gear you can. It is a pain in the ass process, but it is worth doing. I would start with your Ancient's Pledge, because you're going to wear this for a long, long time anyway. What you do is just buy a bunch of these. I'm going to buy, they're 3 levels. This is required level 5. I'll buy 20 of them. Fuck it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then you just throw them in here with your item. Transmute. The item then gets summon damage on it. And +2 required level. Or +3 required level, my bad. Be very careful about your required levels so that you don't brick your gear. That's why I suggest doing the Ancient's Pledge first. You have to do one at a time. I am sorry. I know it sucks. There is no way of redoing your gear without having to fully reroll the item if you fuck up. So now this has 40 summon damage on it. Okay. Unfortunately, that does mean we have to re-summon all our summons. You know, it's just the price you pay. I don't care about the shrubs. No one cares about the shrubs. So we are ready to move on now. If you want defenses instead of damage, you can put magic damage reduction and physical damage reduction on your gear, like flat. That is also a good choice. Where is his wall at? Oh yeah, those the poison clouds are definitely lighting my ass off. His wall, there he is. Yeah, we do a lot of damage, like a absolute ton of damage. Which means once we get to casting terrain, I might put it back to players 8 just to do a quick run through. Definitely something we could do. Let's go back here. There are 2 skill points. They are going into Roar. This is mostly for the Grizzly extra damage, but it's also for fighting bosses that have high armor ratings because our summons really suck at hitting them. And you can't put your Blessed Aim on your Ravens because they're immune to auras. So yeah. Though I'm not sure if they actually use accuracy or not. That is a good point. I know your bears do, and they also suck at hitting things. Oh, I was gonna put this in players 8. 1 second. These couple enemies are probably still players 1. Yeah, I think the shrubs just need to go at this point. They're not being helpful. Okay, the shrubs are gone. They were just a major lag in my ass. The damage is fine. I do felt like more damage if we had the shrubs up. Weird. Try something like 2. I literally cannot hit this Grand Visor. Huh. Awkward. Oh, yeah, stone skin. Okay. We're getting no drops from this, which really sucks. Okay, I proved it was possible. That's all I really want to do. Back to players 1. This is a player one build, to be honest. Any potions? The crap plus weekend is rough. Yeah, I do still think this is a build that really like benefits from having a mercenary setup. I might keep playing this build after we're done. Um, it's been a build I've been like wanting to test out in endgame, and a good mercenary setup would definitely take this build to the next level.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, our single target is coming muddy. Belt, ring, into the stash. Burning essences into the stash, just jewel into the stash. Drop this garbage because we're not doing it. Okay, last act. So we have to do Shink, Anya, Baal, Cow King, Queen, Trials. Oh, Ancients. But like, Ancients is on the way to Baal, so it doesn't really count. You can't miss Ancients. Okay, one down. Oh, we didn't do this quest, actually. Thank God I saw that first one. So if I want a barb later, I'm going to want this quest done. They didn't register it, doesn't mean saving them, so I had to go back. I missed one. There it is. There we go. Everyone saved. Now we can just hold down the teleport button. We could definitely improve our damage astronomically with like a hunter's focus ring, a full setup mercenary, that kind of stuff. Lancer's glowing, did you say? Okay, I'm not gonna make the mistake I made last time when I was playing a druid. And as soon as I form, I'm gonna say that's it. Last time I tried to like recast form, it was not a smart plan. Technically possible, but not smart. The most annoying part about Ravens is having to do stuff like that. Like, oops, wasn't paying attention. I have to resummon 18 more Ravens. I would like to know what causes this. Like the enemies get like stunned forever. Like, I'm not complaining, but I am curious. Waypoint. Probably should do Baal. Nah, I'm just gonna do this Baal. I just want to get through this. You get all your XP and trials anyway without having to like really think about it. The problem I have is I don't want to do wolves. I think they're too squishy. Like, they got like 1k health. That's fucking terrible. Shove damage is kind of meh. It's kind of just there. Like, it's a little extra damage. It's free. Why not? I don't like that the bears kind of sit on top of each other. Like, they're free to move, but they just don't. Like, they don't interact unless something, like, gets to them first. I think I will show off cowls before trials like I did last time. Or time before last. It just feels better. It makes no sense to show off the harder area first. Okay, Baal down. Pretty easy Baal, to be honest. Now we're gonna show off cows real fast. I am worried about dying in trials. We might have to make a fast save exit. Those archers are spooky when you don't have resistances. Speaking of spooky, goddamn, this corner is spooky. our cow clear isn't too bad. Okay, we killed Cow Queen already. Yeah, I can see farming with this. Okay, back to show off trials.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, no promises what happens in here, but I'm assuming my bears just die. One died. The problem is the freeze is really rough on summons. And that's one of the reasons I opted to go Ravens instead of like traditional summons. Oh, we're on our 19th Raven. Let's go. Because we had 76. Yeah, it's pretty doable. It's like not fast, and you got to be a little smarter than the average bear. But like, if you're willing to take this slowly, like, you could do it. Just gonna get some more potions to kind of mess that part up. I'll try to get to boss. I don't think we can do boss. We lack like open wounds and stuff like that for boss. We're also lacking a bit of damage. We could easily get more damage by crafting things on our gear. Summon damage on our gear. Just throw your summons forward instead of yourself. Still really rough in situations like what we're dealing with right now, where there's just so many enemies. But you can technically do it. That's what I was saying about your summons getting frozen thing being really rough. Like, we're getting cock blocked by like 3 archers around the corner. Let's be honest, this is very impressive for like 0 gear. I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. The exit wasn't over here. I think that's a good show off trials. So that's our Finn build. So I will show off our gear one last time. We are on Spirit Sword, Skin of the Viper Magi, Legion Crafted Jewelry, Ancient's Pledge. The enhance on this is summon damage. I suggest putting summon damage on all your extra gear. Our helm is Obsession. You specifically want a Hawk style helm that has increased Raven damage on it. Our gloves and boots are Nature's Kingdoms. You want +3 summon damage. And our belt is an Amity with Runic Forge tier 5. I have said all those things so many times so far. Okay, for skills, you're maxing Raven, Beast Mastery, Shrub Soldier. Then you're maxing Grizzly, 1 point Werebear, 1 point Hypothermia. Make sure to get these, and then the rest into Roar. That is it for the Summoner Druid walkthrough. Short break, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do for my other videos, because that is the last walkthrough to be done. So peace until next time, guys.